I gotta press the button. Button. Oh, phone. Damn it, phone. All right. Ah. Sweet Jesus, boys and girls. It's like my phone just decided, oh, you're live? Okay, there we go. Handled. Hello, everyone. If you haven't noticed, I have sun on my face because this is the special day ball edition of League of Legends and this stream. Oh, if you are celebrating Thanksgiving with you or your family, hope you have a great day. Hope you have a momentous one. If you're not, have a great day nonetheless. But we're going to go live and get this done. But before we get started, let me say thank you to some pretty amazing people. First and foremost, so thank you to Daniel 00077, Pyro, Pixie. I love you, Pyro. It's Too Late Now, Alexandria Studio, and X Creme Brulee. Thank you guys so much for the host, the instantaneous host of that. We also got SGT Shot You and I'm Live. Thank you so much for the retweets and likes. And this is for all you guys. I was about to say evening. This morning.
Shorty, you the best. You the best.
But it could be evening wherever the hell you are in the world. So if it is evening, good evening. If it's morning like me, good morning. Alright, listen. You know what? Normally I let this play out. Nope. Let's just get into this shit. Let's get into this. Why isn't my music playing yet? Why isn't my music playing yet? Damn it, play. There we go. I did just will it. I had to will it into existence. Alright. No, not blind. No. Bad. No. I'm just asking for, like, issues at that point. Hey, look, I'm not the only one playing today. I mean, the list is... Our list is real short today. like, there's no one playing. Also, this stream is brought to you by Cream Olan Chocolate Milk. For when you want to feel like a child early in the morning. With that sweet, delicious, creamy flavor. Cream Olan's.
It's delicious!
Wait, what? I'm chopping my head off, it looks like. Alright, stream set. I'm set. Hair's messed up, but don't care. It's so funny that they're... Every time they come out with a set of, like, ridiculous skins like this, it's like a bunch of people buy shit, and it's like, no, you're not allowed. I have to not wait another day or two, and then I will be going over here and blowing up shards for that. So that's 5. So I'm going to have to blow up 15 shards. Holy shit. And then you got the Snowdown skins coming, which is another 3. That's going to be 24 shards. I should have plenty of shards. I'm starting to run out of shards, though. What is it? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Yeah, I'm good right there. That's enough shards right there. Because that's 25 shards. $25 shards. We are Youngle. Oh, let's do Hecarim. Hecarim's fun. FG. Hecarim. Do I have my Hecarim page on? Gathering Storm. Oh no, this is the other page. Where's it at? It's 20. I think it's page 20. Nope. 23? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. We're going to try this out. Let's get rid of Aurelia's booty. Tyrant. Wow, we have a lot of similar bands. Akali, Aurelia, Pike. Okay. I see the people. Akali I can understand. Akali is broken as shit because not only does she have ridiculous regen, but she gets so easily proc freaking her what the hell is it? That new hold on. This one, Dark Harvest. She can proc it so easily. Like it's super easy for her to proc that shit. And then she just becomes a mega assassin. Emphasis on mega assassin. Red team is choosing. Oh, it is cold in my house. It dropped to like 20 degrees this morning. In my neighborhood, it literally dropped to like 20 degrees. You mother. Oh, we're going arcade. We're going arcade pony. Arcade pony. Teemo's probably gonna be the easiest gank. Ezreal's gonna be hard. Ori might be good if I can get a good wraparound. Who's the mid laner? Yeah. So her and Teemo are gonna be the best bets. The best bets. Alright. This... I never fully set up my stream. There we go. Now we are fully set up. In a game mode. Dark Harvest Teemo. Dark Harvest Warwick. Oh god. And we have Dark Harvest Xerath. Alright. This could be problematic. The problem with this being problematic, Teemo with Dark Harvest, is Tryndamere wants to be at 0 health or low health all the time. Which means all Teemo has to do is attack him once every 45 seconds. Then Teemo can get a free Dark Harvest stack. That will be problematic. But the good news is we have what looks like really well skilled bot lane. So cross our fingers and hope. Q first. Talisman. Consumable. Ward. Alright, my goal. Let's go over here. Over here, over here, over here, over here. Alright. I want the free adaptive. So he'll sit there, and as long as he's... This is what I've learned. Is I'm gaining 3 attack damage. Is sitting there. While he sits here, getting 3 attack damage. Oh, shit. This should be okay. Yeah. And they walked out without burning anything. So I'm gonna have to do this in cross. Wow. Whew. This is gonna be a game. So he was smart. What he did was he invaded my red. Took my red. And then quickly ran to red. The worst part is we probably could have won that. I know the feeling. I know your show to actually make your gameplay variety. Make every game. Oh. LCS can be interesting. Like the LCS has its moments. Like I can understand the repetitiveness. I think that's why in recent years, they've been switching up who's shoutcasting what event and when. So that way it's a variety of the voice. Because if all you heard was Freak every single time, eventually you get tired of puns of damage, you know. And so I think that's why they've hired on a lot more shoutcasters. And there's a lot more variety when it comes to them. I mean, even the analyst desk has a huge variety happening now. You know, because in the past it used to be there was the 2 shoutcasters and the 3 on the desk. Well, we're going real far back. Yeah, the shoutcasters, that was it. But like when they started getting the analyst desk and you had the shoutcasters, which was there was like 2 of them, and then you'd have like the analyst desk, which there was the 3 of them, and that was it. And I could see how that would just start sounding like the same thing. I mean, let's be honest. You ever listen to a Yankees baseball game on AM radio? It's been the same voice, the same guy saying the same thing. And you know what? Some people love that. Some people love hearing that same voice over and over and over again. But I think a vast majority of people don't. They don't want to hear the same voice over and over again. They don't want to hear the same tagline a billion times. You know, how many times do people really want to hear, "Oh, Yankees win"? You know, like, okay, I get it. I get it, bro. You did it once for the World Series, and it became your tagline. You got it. But, and that's what, it's one of those things that, like, I can understand. F you. We have a lot of AD. We have all AD. I might have to switch up. Oh, shit. Like, I seriously might have to switch. Just because we're all AD. Do I have... That's 20. Taste of blood. You still take sudden impact with him because that'll work with the Q and the ult. Let's switch to this. We'll keep that. The rest will stay the same. So we'll have to go Warwick. As much as I want to do Hecarim, we have too much AD. I mean, they banned Zed, so if he goes AP, like if he goes an AP mid, then I could stay as Hecarim. Or we could just lose the game. I mean, that works too. That's a thing. That's indeed a thing. I forgot about that option. Let's see here. Alright, we are auto-filled now. You know what? Where are you at, girl? Alright, so Kali's getting banned. Please ban Akali. Please ban Akali. Okay. Now I am going to get rid of you. All right, our support is Braum, so that works out okay. Screw it. Talon versus Zed. The classic AD assassin matchup. Oh god! Oh no! Oh god! Shit! wait! Shit! I quit. Alright, that's Zed. So Zed versus Talon. Zed only has Honor 3. Zed only has Honor 3. Only Honor 3. So, Varus Dark Harvest gets nasty. Because what you do is when someone starts getting low, you full charge, bring up your W, you full charge, and you hit someone with it. It drops them below the 50%, then the Dark Harvest hits on top of that. And it's basically a triple explosion that happens. As we saw yesterday when I was playing Karthus, and I was at about 50% health, and he almost one-shot me with only one soul. I basically have to watch his jumping around, because if he jumps, that's my chance to hit him. Yorick into Camille. Yorick should be able to outpost Camille. Now this is funny. He has the early game power with Electrocute. He has the late game power with Dark Harvest, if he can get the souls. This will be interesting to see how this matchup plays out. I have a feeling it's going to be super volatile with just people going in on each other and trying to, like, him trying to get souls and him just trying to pop electrocutes to do damage. Oh. But yeah, I switched over because, like, once I saw the Ezreal pick, I knew I didn't want to go in on that. If Zed came over, we might be able to actually invade this. Like, if we went 5 with Braum, we might have been able to invade this. But Zed's interested in protecting his tower, and Yorick's interested in protecting his tower. Jax, go on. Come on, Jax. Let's go. Don't want you to be late to the party. There you go. Give him a solid, I'm all for giving up CS as long as it makes sense. Holy shit. Thank God that's not Dark Harvest freaking Sona. That's first soul nummies. I'll see you in 45 seconds, Sona. Damn. I thought he had a proc, but he didn't. Oh, bitch. No, Dark Harvest is set again. Better not. Yeah, I was about to say, you better not lose that for me. You got a mark for it? Cool. Right now I'm just trying to like get my mana back. Wow. Yeah, beat up Ezreal. Got a soul off of it too, because I got a soul off of. I got a soul off of the Master Yi kill, and then got a soul off of him. I'm walking back with 2,000 damage. Yeah, let's get you. Let's start with you. You're a nice start. That's a nice, huge damage tick up for me. Ugh. And all he's got to show for it is a tear. That's all he has to show for all of this is a tear. I got a BF, a longsword, and I've got a Rom, you want to do this? We might be able to do this. So I wanted to hit Ezreal because it would force Sona to get stuck. Got another little bit more to go before my soul's set. Brom, hit the tower. Brom, hit the tower. Brom, hit the tower for the love of God. So I'm taking the Executioners because I want to cut down our healing. I want Grievous Wounds on all of them. Even those souls. More souls. I gotta back off. I gotta back off a lot. I like no health for this shit. I mean, we could try the long distance snipe. Hey! The surrender. Let's give it to Braum. That's it? A plus? Man. I did more. Yo, I already did 8,000 damage at that part. 8,000. Because it's just, it's so broken. Like, I'm not gonna lie. But the sheer fact that, like, this does so much damage. And so you play it on any champion that has the ability to, like, pop large chunks of damage. It's just like, yeah, let me add another large chunk of damage. And because I can pop you low, guess what? It's gonna auto pop. It's gonna auto pop my souls for me. So yeah, doing that might not hurt you now, but later. Okay. So far, so good. The Adventures of Siegfried is still going on. I would like to point out, we haven't had any drop frames yet. And usually by this time in the broadcast, we would have dropped 1 billion frames. It's a holiday. There should be more people online. Why is my internet better? That shouldn't happen. At all. Oh, come on. I want more games. I mean, that last game, I feel bad because they surrendered. Like, they really did. They surrendered. What was the... Did they have any kills? Yeah, they had like 1 or 2 kills. But we already blew apart an entire tower. You know, it's like we were already first tower blood up. I'm feeling, you know what? I'm feeling... Am I feeling Karthus or... Oh, I might have to play Varus. Because if he's doing Victor top, then... that kind of answers my question. If someone doesn't ban Akali, I have to ban Akali. Are we just not going to ban anyone, guys?
You're scared. Good to know.
Alright, they got the Aurelia for me. So, that's good. Alright, definitely have to go Varus now. I have to go Varus because we have so much AP. If they build up tankingness, we're screwed. Shit. 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 Let's just stick with the plan. I hope it's LeBlanc bot lane. I'd rather go against Lux than LeBlanc. %. Would rather go against... I like how he's like, oh, if I knew you were going to play Varus, I would have played Nunu. My problem was, like... I'm like sitting there going, we need more, like... oomph. Alright, so we are against the Lux. That is a kill lane if I ever saw one. Now, LeBlanc might not know, but LeBlanc should have went Dark Harvest. These two know. I'm the only one with Dark Harvest on my team. We'll see how this works. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, sorry for your eardrums if it was too loud. Oh. Oh, that hurt. That hurt on a profound level. I wish to have Doran's ring. We should do the early invade. There's a part of me that wants to do the early invade. Oh god, they're going for it. Best. Yo, Victor, you coming? How the hell am I the one helping you? That puts me behind. Like, I'm literally lost 6 CS there. And the XP. Oh. Might have to eat the other potion. Depending on where this gets me.
Bloodshed carries a price. Give me a target.
She's wasting so much mana. I smell it. I can smell it. I can smell the harvest. Oh, yes. Give. Yes.
Deliver them to their end.
That was a guest shot. Be dazzled. You hear that, boys? She's gonna bedazzle our outfits. as seen on TV. Oops. Should really go B. Be dazzled. Get her. Get her.
My purpose is clear.
I'm coming, fam. Dude, I'm coming. No, you are dead. I am no longer coming, fam. I was coming. I am no longer coming. Alexa, play Despacito. I wish I had an Alexa right now, because I literally would have just done that. Get off my tower. Get off my tower. Oh man, that's great. Oh god. Oh, excuse me. I need to power up my W. Are you really beating up my tower again? Like, are you serious? I will kill you. Come see me in 12 seconds. 5 seconds. You and I are gonna talk in about 1 second, Lux. Oh, man. So this is how you beat on a turret. I'm gonna beat on your turret now, girl. I will see you again in 16 seconds. I want you to know that. Yo, was that transformation worth it? I have to ask. Oh, man. This poor Lux. She's just getting no love at all. Zero love. Oh, boy, she teleported. She teleported, guys. She did it. We're going to go B. I'm gonna buy one of these. I'm gonna teleport back. I gotta watch out for him. Damn, he's clearing out lanes right now.
Man, you gotta have that time where you just like disconnect from the scene, just the race. Like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know. But you have to step away from it.
I must.
Come get your red buff. The sad part is I almost killed her with that one move. She's got blue buff though. One good stun. I like how I'm like sitting there literally going, come get your red buff. Yes. Be greedy. Get that red buff. gotta get some life steal next. I'm dead. She could have killed me there. I don't know why she didn't kill me there. She easily could have killed me there. Man, you can't hit anything. I need 10 seconds. I'm gonna blow your ass up. I want you to know that. Alright, maybe I gotta back off. Because LeBlanc can blow me up. Nice. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Oh, you are so big. Most of that damage was you, wasn't it? 3, 2, 2. Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to get he's getting himself fed so that way he can do the best he can. .360 no scoped. It's funny as shit though. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get the magic boots, the magic resist boots, for no other reason other than they have a lot of magic damage on their team. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I don't know why you walked in like that. I really don't.
Give me a target.
All right, let's get this. Let's get that. I just need to start getting shutdown gold. We're at 12 souls right now, though. Uh, 12-2. They got Baron Nashor. All right, that's Baron off of 1. Oh. Still don't have, I don't think I have any crit rating yet. Yeah, the second I saw him burn his stun resist, I knew it was on. Reach, sweep. I don't know how her final spark keeps hitting me. Oh. Kindred turned that game around. Hold on 1 second, guys. Ooh. That should fix that. Mass vacuuming is currently happening. Let's give it to Victor. El Victor. I still wasn't even number 1 in damage. Victor was number 1 in damage. But yeah, we had no answer for Kindred once he got going. What we would have needed to have happen was we would have had to wait for him to go in and then basically CC chain him into non-existence. Would be the only option we would have had. You know, like a Nami bubble into a brand stun into my chains. You know, basically knock him to the point where he can't do anything. He basically can't play the game. And I think if we did that, we would have been okay. But the problem is they had 2 globals like a throwdown on top of him. It was just a bad situation. Fortunately, there's not much you can do, you know, in those situations, other than cry deeply. Cry deeply. That is your options. Need a vacation. I always laugh at these videos. That show like how fast, like, you know, we're getting near Christmas time, and so the unwatered tree burning down your house in 30 seconds is definitely a thing. It is indeed a thing to be worried about. But I don't know of many people who don't water their Christmas tree. You know? I don't know. I don't like. There is like, if I close my eyes, I can't picture anyone. But if you are one of those people, please make sure you water your Christmas tree.
You're scared. Good to know.
Oh. Alright, so far they got Poppy showing. I get to see 2 more and then go from there. So it's in our Lux. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. We'll find out right now if Lux is the mid laner. If Lux is the mid laner, then I'm still gonna have a hard time. So that's probably Karma support. Karma support, Jinx ADC, Lux mid, Poppy support, or Poppy top. And well, Master Yi. Oh God. All right. We win. We will win. We will win somehow. So yeah, we're definitely against the Lux. Lux will probably push us out of lane. I was thinking about choosing Varus again, but I figured three Varus games in a row might be a bit much. Just a bit much. I mean, I could be wrong. Who knows? Maybe 3 Varus games in a row is just what I needed. But yeah, that freaking Kayn got crazy. Oh, I just noticed. Thank you, Optimum, for your 413 frames you have graciously taken from this stream. It is, without a doubt, one of the best things you offer me from month to month, other than overcharging me for the service that you provide.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
And there's my ode to Optimum. I didn't know if I was going to get a chance to do Ode to Optimum today, but looks like I got to do it after all. Water time. Oh. Building these stacks are ridiculous. Come on. Come on. What are we waiting for? Jinx. We're waiting on Jinx. Jinx will eventually be here. I believe on Jinx. I don't know why I believe Jinx. Oh. Hey, I got a new achievement? Oh, boy. Build a community. Ah. Oh, this is the, you can now give out VIP titles. It's like, okay. And what the hell did I do? No, it's just an upgrade to what already exists. Alright, Doran's Ring to go. Well, yeah, she's probably gonna shove me out of lane. If I had to guess. I was tempting fate so hard there. Ow. Already starting. Yes, no mana use yet. Yes. Yes. Leave me alone. I am coming, friend. Friend, I come. Damn it! Leave me alone. I just want to farm in peace. Let me farm till 6, alright? Damn it. Nope. No, so far so good though. I am coming, friends. Hey, I hit you. Yes. I did it. I hit her with a spell. I deserve 7 cookies. This is... I can honestly say this. I'm not just saying this because, like... This is, like, the most boring lane matchup ever. Because I'm just like playing super safe because I'm playing Karthus. And she's playing Lux. I was just trying to push it down so I can go back, get some mana. I'm watching. Well, we got 1 soul. One soul. Lux got none of that. Like, what was he thinking? Okay. I mean, if you guys want to keep feeding me kills, I'm okay with this. Don't go back. Don't go back. Don't go back. Just. Oh man. Oh, Lux boo. You were greedy. You're playing against a Karthus. You can't be greedy like that, boo. Says me. Oh. Might as well get my tears stacked up. Says you're being greedy. Straight up greed's tower. Man, Master Yi. All right. 10-5. Can't help you yet. Soon. Is that just gonna be the new thing he does? Is just tower dive? That's twice he's come from this direction. I mean, it makes sense for him to do it that way. If you don't kill her, I will. Why didn't I get any souls for that? I should have got souls for that. Poppy should have gave me a soul. Oh my god. I'm just getting zero luck. Like zero luck. You're so dead. All right, no.
Shut down.
Why are you taking my farm? Why are you taking my farm? Oh. Got that Jinx shutdown gold though. Oh, yes, cannot be slowed. Cannot be slowed. They're gonna easily break this. Like, easily. Because we got Lucian going bot lane. While they're shoving mid. Oh. Goodbye, Lucian. Goodbye, Lucian. That was special. Hey. Oh, what time is it? 12:30. 12:30. Yonk. Let's you. And then you. Leave a game AFK. The only one who was doing somewhat okay was me. Oh my god, I was all the damage of the team too. Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad. Oh. So bad. The worst part is even like hindsight being 2020. Like but like if I went Varus, the only difference is every time Master Yi went on me, my bind stops him. So what's up, Flying? Hey, dude, it's okay. Listen, lurkers make the world go around. I will love you lurkers as much as chatters any day of the week. I love me lurkers. I love all the lurkers. Like you know, that's like, you know, like what's the adage? It's like you're cutting your nose to spite your face. You know, like no problem. Someone banned a collie. Good. Alright, so where are you at? Oh, who do I want to play? What was that? Play Karthus Jungle? What? Nah. I couldn't possibly do that. Oh my god. Let's do Cho'Gath. Yeah, I don't have any of the boom boxes. Let's be a gentleman about it. Super gentleman about it. Pick an AP. Yeah, pick another AP. You should pick an AP. Come on, AP. Do like brand. Know some AP. Do it. Damn. Please. Please pick an AP. I beg of thee. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. I always like, after years of modding and then now streaming, one thing has always remained true, which is, unlike in the before, like the early days of streaming, if you streamed and you had 100 viewers, your chat looked crazy because everyone was chatting. Now you have streams that have like 20, 30,000 people, and those chats look like the chats back then. You know, it's not like it's because most, I would say, of the 20,000 people that are watching, you know, like if you have 20,000 people watching, you might have a couple hundred that are chatting. Most people are just lurking. You know, they're just sitting there, you know, having a good time, hanging out. Smart pings keep your hands where you need them. It's good to know. I'm a gentleman. You don't get tips anymore, really? No. That's weird. You probably just miss them because they show up only for a short bit. Like you saw, mine just went away. It's only for a short window of the load screen. I don't know why they made it that it goes away. I think once you get to this point where like everyone's 100% loaded in is about when it disappears. So this into this into this. I'm a gentleman. And that's a cute, adorable Soraka in PJs. Guys, little teacup. Right there, teacup. Got his little sway going. Minions have spawned. Wee.
survive everything nowadays, except death.
I both stream full-time and work full-time. So I would love to be able to stream more. So right now I stream every single day. I put myself, when I first started streaming, I decided I was going to do a 1-year challenge. When we completed the 1 year, I said, you know what, we're gonna upgrade it. We're gonna do a 2-year challenge, because I figured, you know, if I'm serious about this, if I'm serious about wanting to make this stream work, I have to put the time in. Got your barrier. Well, to be honest, before I started streaming, I was working 2 full-time jobs, going to school full-time. So, like, my body is already, like, accustomed to doing a shitload of things all at once. Like, 100%, my body is used to it. It's like, all right, this is just another day in the park. So, like, the transition to basically doing just the 2 full-time jobs, you know, basically streaming full-time and school full-time, it was an easy transition because it was still less than what I was doing. And so, like, it was hard at first, like, because I went from the 2 full-time jobs, right? I went from that to, you know, basically only having like, when I graduated college, I went from the 1 full-time job to you know, down to 1 full-time job. And so it was like basically a year later was when I made the decision. I was like, all right, I'm going to stream. And that was September 1st. Basically, it would have been the start of the next school year. And that's when I started it up. And I was just like, I made the decision. I was like, you know, if I'm going to do it, I'm going full balls, you know, full tilt. I'm going to live the dream and just stream full time. I mean, I would love to stream more. I mean, I feel bad on 3 to 4 days a week. I can only do 2 or 3 hours because I'm working my job, which is why on the other days I try and give as many hours as I can. So do you even get to sleep? If I tell you that since 420 blaze it. If I told you that since college, my average sleep at night is about 3 to 4 hours, but it's not because, like, I force myself to wake up. It's just my body will not sleep more than 3 to 4 hours because it got used to it. Now on my days off, there are certain times on my day off where I will just ass out, you know, after the stream at like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and not wake up until 11, 12, you know, where it's just my body going, nope, today is relaxation day, Sig. I go, all right, I'm not gonna fight you. We will rest. But on like the stream nights before work, no, I'm usually about 4 hours before one to the other, which is why the short streams wind up being so short, because of the simple fact of, like, I'm going from the stream that night to stream that night to 4 hours sleep, to work for 12 plus hours, to stream again. You know, so it's like that is my catch up time, you know, when I get my off days. So that's why I sleep in. Oh, you spilled something? Ooh. I hope it's not on your keyboard or anything, man. That shit sucks. Oh. It should go down. Should go down. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Ooh. They should have her. I'm going down in case. Because I will dive this tower for it. I will protect you, Soraka. Oh my god. What is this mess? Holy shit. That was a clown fiesta from hell. Live, guys, live. Live. Shoot, yeah, shoot her. Nice. 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 Oh my god. Oh, you got so many kills. That was worth so many kills. How short Lux's ults cooldown? It depends. So if Lux is building for max cooldown rating, which it looks like she's doing, because you take the ultimate ult from Domination, which gives you the 15% additional cooldown rating, and you go 40%, and if you grab the, I forget the other ability, if you grab all the cooldowns and you get a kill with the ult, it winds up becoming, you basically get it back in 1.5 seconds. But that's when you're at 40% cooldown, you're basically full build, and you're at end game. But it's about 1.5 seconds. But we're talking about you are prioritizing everything for ult. Now, it's still a short cooldown. Don't get me wrong. It is a short ass cooldown. If you like, that cooldown is still short as hell. If you don't have the, if you don't get the kill. I can't help you, Lux. I am too low to help you. I basically gotta back here and hope she doesn't find me. Whew. Actually, let's go this way.
And now it's just like, man, you gotta have that time to just like disconnect from the scene, just the race. And it's a race.
Oh, had she got that.
Step away from it.
Had she got that. Okay, so basically, I know it looks weird. I know it looks weird. The reason for it is simple. When I do jungle Cho'Gath, I build for Titanic Hydra. The reason for it is the secondary effect of Titanic Hydra, that wave is based off your maximum health. The one thing Cho'Gath constantly gets is increased maximum health. Okay, that works, I guess. Thanks. So it's basically abusing maximum health is what I'm trying to do. I'll protect you. I'll protect you. I'll protect you. Well, he wanted the kill, but he didn't even get the kill. So yeah, it looks weird, but it's a large health item. And the fact that the wave, it basically turns it into I am a wave clearing monster at that point. It is definitely not for the AD. If that's where your thought was, like, why is he building AD? No, I'm building Titanic Hydra. Oh. Don't push it, please. Don't push it. They're gonna push it. Alright, they should be able to stop it. Oh, that was good. Nice. I'm coming, fam. Fam, live. Fam, live. Just live, fam. How long is it? Ow. Really? You want to do this? Ooh, do you really want to do this? I mean, I'm all for doing this. I will do this. I will walk right into your face, Morgana. It's cool. It's cool. Ah, she got that last auto off. All right, she called my bluff. Oh, 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 oh. Are you doing? Oh my God, he's doing that goofy ass lethality Scion. Not enough swords. Not enough room. I'm out of room. I can't put any more. There's no more room. Until they come up with more inventory space, I can't buy anymore. Sell everything, 6 swords. Oh my God. The new Cho'Gath build, just long swords. Alright, let's go be a front lineman. For my team. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Oh God. Scion. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Nope. Nope. I'm done with this. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Nope. Where you going? Where you going? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. No, this way. I'm done. I'm done. I did it. One poor snag. Oh, I forgot the check. Oh no. Not Lappy. AD, AP, AP. But they have some CC, so we'll go with you. Alright. Where are we at stack-wise? I can still get 2 more monsters. Let's get Warmogs next. Don't kill it without me! I need this! I need this stack! Let me get this stack! And stack! Num 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 nums.
Yes, good sir.
God, Lux. No, Lux. Lux, no. Num 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 nums. Num yum yum yums. So only way to get stacks with Dark Harvest is with champion kills? No. So Dark Harvest, you get a stack anytime you do damage to a champion who is below 50% health once every 45 seconds. The caveat to that is if you get a kill with the Dark Harvest. So like if you kill someone on someone that you like, if you were on Dark Harvest cooldown, then the cooldown switches from 45 seconds to 1.5 seconds. So if you're playing someone like Pyke, let's just say, and you're playing Dark Harvest Pyke, and you get a penta using your if you get a penta with him, you would get all 5 Dark Harvests, assuming you ulted in between all of them, because you would then activate the Dark Harvest, get the kill, it would go down to 1.5 seconds. By the time the second ult went off, your Dark Harvest would go once again. Because she's in pajamas. Now, the crux of this, the whole thing that makes this even more broken, is the fact that it doesn't have to be your kill. As long as you're an assist on it, it will kill the cooldown. Yeah, all abilities, auto attacks, everything. Anytime you do damage to someone below 50% health. Shit's crazy. 1 second. No! Oh. My butt was hurting. 1 o'clock. Alright. Yes. Well, they tried to improve it because, like, let's be honest. Everyone who was playing the game took one of 3 abilities. Either you took either this goofy ass ability here, Conqueror, so you can get the 80 with true damage, or you took Electrocute, which is the red version. You know, so either you took this in this Electrocute, or you took this. Was your big choices. Those are your big 3. I feel bad for the chair. Why do you feel bad for the chair? Optimum, why you fail me? Another 300. Will we go 400? 400 frames. Yes. Thank you, Optimum. Let's see if there's any more chromas I want. I only buy chromas with blue essence. I refuse to get chromas for RP. Yeah, it's Optimum. Optimum, for some reason, they love blaming everything else but their shitty ass service. So, we lost 400 frames because of Optimum. I'm waiting for Fios to have a good deal, and then I'm just gonna switch over. I'm tired of arguing with Optimum. this one. 100%. I am tired of arguing with Optimum. Yes, 400 frames. This is the third time today we lost 400 frames. Because their service sucks. And what's funny about it is I pay them. I pay them for the business package. Like the Ultra Deluxe Mega Business Package. I pay them for the Super Deluxe Ultra Mega Package. And when I call and tell them, like, hey, listen, my stream is dropping out of service, their immediate line is always, oh, our service is showing up as perfectly fine. We don't see any issues. And then I tell him, well, send me the tech anyway, because I'm telling you right now, I'm losing. And then he comes out here and he hooks his little device up and goes, look, there's nothing wrong with your device. And I'm like, I'm telling you right now, your shit is messed up. And they're like, nah, it can't be. That's not possible. And then the infamous final thing is I print out graphs. I print out graphs for them to prove that it's their service, not me. Because I have it, I've got a packet sniffer running that's reading where my packets are freezing at. And it's not on my end. It's not on the far end. It's not on Twitch's end. Because it'll read where the packet gets to and then dies. Explain what it is. All right, so I have a program that I have running. A lot of people will have similar programs. And basically what it does is it follows the trail of the packet. And so packet A will leave my computer, and when it hits its first junction, which is the modem, it hits an address. The packet sniffer will then grab that address and send it to me, and I'll go, okay, confirms all packets are getting to my router with no issue. Once it hits my modem, there is a second IP address. That second IP address is the modem's IP address. And when I see that I have no loss of packet signal from point A to point B, I'm like, okay, so now I know nothing in between the computer and the modem is causing the issue. So when I start seeing the packets are disappearing between the modem, the ISP, and the next stage after the ISP, then it's on the ISP's end. It either means that it's an outside wiring issue, it's a main hub issue, or it's an ISP issue. Now, if I successfully get all my packets going to the ISP and it's going to the third stage at that point, and it's still getting lost in the process, then that means it's the far end. I can't blame the ISP. That means it would be Twitch at that point. But it's not. It's not Twitch. Because it's dying before it even gets there. No, I mean the opinion Astionian thing. Huh? What's the opinion and these? I don't even know what word that is. That word? That word? Or is that just a mistype? I'm gonna pretend it's a word. I'm gonna Google it real quick. It's a word? No, it's not a word. Opinion. Huh. I'm assuming that's a mistype. I don't know. I just mashed my keyboard. Yo, that's cool. Ham fisting the keyboard's where it's at. All right, so Doran's ring. 2, 1. Should have went Karthus. The Pentio thing. Pentio thing. Me too. So yeah, that's the whole thing. Is it's just with Optimum, I'm working on, like, I have everything printed out. I have everything set. All right, no problem, Flying. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. It's really appreciated. This is probably gonna be my last game before I have to, you know, start getting everything ready on my end for Thanksgiving. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, man. I might have a night stream coming, so keep an eye out for that. Dark Harvest, freaking Dark Harvest J4. That's a thing, I guess. Oh. No, I'm good for now. Thank you. I won! Not really. Bless me. Got 2 souls so far. Let's go B. Oh, because I still have to watch out for J4. So we got 2 souls so far. That's not bad. Do you know how to play Pike? Apparently not against Morg. That's kind of funny. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, it still cost me CS. But I got a kill versus him, so I'm still going to call worth on it. It's going to make him think twice about his whole I'm going to dash in and grab you shit. How many souls are you at? You're only at 2 souls? How are you only at 2 souls? I'm at 3. But that makes no sense. You can Hasagi yourself out of here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Face the wind. I just gotta play safe for another 23 seconds. I can go over right now. I saw the J4 and the J4, you know, freaked me out. I won't lie. You should be able to get him. Or not. I'm getting so tired of freaking J4 though. Problem I'm gonna have now is it's he's got freaking blue buff, so I gotta time the blue buff out now. I just gotta be careful of my mana. I've got my 13. Just go B. Call it a day. No, God. J4 is just like all over this map. I'm 10, 18 CS below, one kill below. So I'm about 40 or 50 CS below him, money-wise. Not counting this now. This is another 320. I got pinks on both sides. All right, we got enough for you now. Going on this? Well, bot lane's doing well at least. Top lane's doing okay. I'm the only lane that's having real, like, significant issues. I'll just snipe from afar, bro. If you're not gonna win wall, I know what you're keeping your win wall for. Like, he's keeping his win wall in case I do the chain of corruption again. Jeez, everyone's visiting my lane. Must have a popular lane. Like, this is a super popular lane, I guess. The problem I have is both sides are warded pink, and I can't. Even if I wanted to stop it, I couldn't. Problem is they're keeping me from getting souls, so I can't. Demacia! So good. Nice. Nice. Ooh. 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 No! So close. Nice. Jhin getting a bunch of kills? Worth. I need him to die. Go run, Trendamere. Damn. Alright, this will be our first bit of cooldown reduction. Makes me so sad. Still being kept from freaking getting souls. I only have 5 souls. Last game I played for freaking Varus, I had like 20. Oh. Damn. Why did you cancel your ult? Why did you cancel your ult? Why did you cancel your ult?
Give me a target.
Just the wheels. The wheels are falling off the bus.
Only cowards hesitate.
Make that 8 souls. Make that 9 souls. So good. And I got the shutdown money. So good. Oh. Your sweet, delicious tears taste so good. What is wrong with me? Oh, your sweet, delicious tears. Please. Please give me more. Ooh, ocean drink is nice.
I'm on borrowed time.
2 levels below him, though. I need to get some CS on me. Sweet, delicious souls. Shit. Shit. I really don't want to face him. No. No. No, J4 hurts. J4's got 15 souls. I've only got 10. Oh, shit. Trying to get some wards in our jungle. Nice. Loved it. Felt so good. Goodbye, Morgana. Goodbye, friends. Smell that soul. Are they all AD? AD. Yeah, they are. They're all AD. Shit. Why didn't I realize this earlier? Shit. I think popped somewhere. Where did you pop? Oh, it's on cooldown now. What was that? 12 souls now? People all are taking my CS. No. Stop taking my CS. It's my CS. It's my CS. Yes. Mm. Mm. No! I didn't get an auto attack off or anything on him. Oh. Oh. Live. No. Nelson Mueve. Alright, so we got the boots. We'll get Bloodthirster. After Bloodthirster, we'll get Infinity Edge. What the fudge are you doing? Oh, the Baron, so let's all surrender. How many souls are you at? 21 souls. So when you go in, you do an extra 213 damage. Damn. We lost 3 for that dragon. We lost Baron 3. Yo, you are so dead. That moment, I wish I was up in time to shoot my arrow out. I'm gonna get my wish. That's game. Yay! Let's give it the Udyr. The thumbs up to deer. 138. You know what? We got enough time for one ARAM. Let's do an ARAM. We always end the stream with an ARAM, so let's do an ARAM. The ARAM. Oh, shit. More pajamas. Still need to figure out what I'm going to do with this. We got 170 tokens. It's not worth much. I mean, I don't foresee me getting one of the wards.
All the world on one arrow.
Sure, we'll keep the same one. Oh. Bring bring that ignite with us. That sweet, sweet ignite. We don't have any. I don't think I've used Cosmic Ash yet, so we'll use Cosmic Ash. That's sweet, sweet ignite. This is going to be a little bit easier to... So in ARAMs, getting the Dark Harvest stacks is so much easier because you wind up with so many more assists, which then resets the timer. Or you wind up with so many more kills, which resets the timer also. Ugh. Come on, Azir. Load in. We need all of you to load in, please. In the item shop, you can hover over underlined words to see more information. Like Grievous Wounds. Because they removed the ability to see what that stuff does. Just load in faster. So we have a really good, powerful front line. Nasus Dark Harvest would be silly. BF Sword and 2. Build this into this and go. Tink, tink, tink.
Faster than my arrow?
Speaking of a kill. One soul down, many to go.
United, we are strong.
How many of them have Dark Harvest? 1, 2, 3. Oh god. 3 of them have Dark Harvest. Come on, Dark Harvest, stack back. Give me that one too. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yes. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. That should count. I'm calling Bravo Sierra on that shit. That right there should have counted. So we're at the 4 souls. No. No. No se mueve. No se mueve. I don't even know what that means. I'm just going to say it. It sounds like I'm saying no. 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 Hey, how did you know I wanted it on some of that healing, man? Yes. No. Yes. Sweet, delicious souls. Stay away from me. No. Damn it! I pushed that for too far. Too far. Yeah, let's wait for that little bit. Because this little bit of lethality will help my damage a little bit more. Just a hair more. So what do we have? 10 souls now? So now we do 129 physical damage. Yes. Yes. Yes, we do. Oh yeah, sweet, sweet, delicious, sweet, sweet, delicious. Oh yeah. More souls. Oh. 14 souls. What was that? 15 souls now. No, no, no. Bastard! Let's get that, so we have that up and running. We'll get you next. So we're at 15 souls, or we do 162 physical damage. Oh my god. And it's just gonna keep going up. Yeah. Oh, told me she was gonna live. I'm gonna shoot that arrow. So that means this arrow now does 400 magic damage plus 163 physical. So anyone that's below 500 health just dies from my arrow now. Make that 18 souls now. Are you building tank? You are now, huh? You bastard. How dare you build tank now? Just means we're gonna have to get more lethality. When in doubt, more lethality. I'm upset. I'm upset. So now we're doing 193. I mean, 193 in comparison to, like, 193 in comparison to what Electrocute does. see that soul. Oh, you're above 500. At least we got another soul. So now we're doing 202. The fact that like it's like every single time you get a kill, you get 8 damage, just adds up over time. I'm waiting for this. I might as well. Alright. Because remember, the higher I get my AD anyway, the more damage this is going to do, so... He was running right at me. I had to do it. I had no choice. $212. I thought this goes up by 8 damage every time. But yet I have 21 stacks, and it's only gone up by half of that. Feels like all false advertisement. Like that feels like some serious false advertisement. All right. Kill her! Do it! Worth. Oh my god. He's just a forever tank. Holy shit. So let's see where everyone's at. So you're at 23 stacks. I'm at 23. 26. So Lux is in the elite. 32. Oh, I didn't even think about Zyra. Zyra might actually be the king of all stackers. No, live. Live, friend. Live. Oh my god, you have so much armor. Randuin's Omen, man. I always forget that's a thing. I got rid of the Zyra though. So how much damage is he mitigating with this thing? So he didn't get anything that time. I need attack speed. That's what I need. Because right now I only got 1.21. I'm trying to get eye edge. Maybe a hurricane would be good. Thanks, Zach. Thanks, Zach. Good job, Zach. Good job, Zach. So glad Zach is just sitting here. Yeah, Zach. Good job, Zach. Didn't have to fight that alone, but... Hey. There we go. How much damage did I do? I wasn't even #1 on damage. However sad that is. I was barely #1 on money. How did you? All right, wait. Let me. How is it that I only have 40 extra gold over Azir when I have 2 more kills than him? Now the 12 CS negates 1 kill. So that's 1 kill, 2. Okay, so yeah, you know what? That is accurate. Yeah, sure, Fallen. I mean,
No, I play with no one. I play with no one.
Or I can. Get your booty on here. All right, while you're getting on here, I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quickly. I'm just going to leave the screen on. Be right back, guys. Burp. Oh, God. Are you on, Fall? I have time for one also. I mean, that was going to be my last one. But I will uno mas for you. That's not good. That is no bueno. Alright, while we're waiting, let's go look at the chromas again. Skins. Chroma. Let me know when you're in here. All the way to the bottom. We start bottom and work our way up. Alright, so nothing here is blue essence. Nothing here is blue essence. Nothing here is blue essence. Nope. Nope. Okay, so now we're starting to hit blue essence. Yeah, we'll take the white and blue. I could support that. The rest of them are all ugly as sin. These are all too similar. Oh, okay, you're here. All right, cool. Nah. I don't ever play LeBlanc, so there's no sense in that. Yeah, we'll take the white Vi. Ooh, we'll take red Vi too. Oh, I got Mukau version of that. Ballister. Oh, I gotta take Happy Kitty. Gotta take Happy Kitty. Alright. That's enough for now. We'll get back to this. There you are. Oh, man. There we go. I just spent another 10k of my blue essence. Like it's going out style. And at some point we lost 400 more frames. Thanks, Optimum. I would like to say we've gone up in our amount of chromas. And people want me to waste my blue essence on unlocking this shit. Hell no. I'll wait. I'm just torn between the rip emote or the mic drop emote. Which one I want to get. Oh, I don't want to Rakan. Oh, I'll take Star Dragon for now. Ooh, Nami. I'll take Nami. Yo, we're upgrading slowly. Screw it, roll. Oh yes. 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 the one summoner name. Change your name. What if I don't want to change my name? You can't force me to. You don't own me. Alright, maybe you do. Rip your... hey, you know what? It's okay. Next year. Next year. You know what the sad part is, Fallen? I'm actually contemplating with this second year challenge, like hardcoring back into ranked. Like playing nothing but ranked every day, multiple games a day. At least for a while. And then possibly give up. If you need some coaching, I'll be here. Aw, thanks, friend. Durr. That's the sound that comes to my mind every time that I use that icon. It's just like... Alright. Alright. This. And this. And this. Boop, boop, boop. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I've gained 72 mana so far. I have nothing to show for it. No, stop, Pantheon. Oh, you wanted that Dark Star Harvest stack, didn't you? Did you get one? Nope, you didn't. You got nothing. You got nothing. Yay! Yes! That's how you know it's serious. Super serial right there. In the words of me, yo, who actually brings Ignite to an ARAM? This guy does now. Because no one expects the Ignite. Everyone expects snowballs and flashes, but no one expects to ignite. Yes. Free soul. Cost me no time. No time. killed me. Bastard killed me. I can't believe he killed me. He killed me. If you drop any of those low, dropping a bomb on their head. Yes. Oh my god, I just realized that. Hitting someone with the snowball counts as hitting them with an ability, which counts as getting you a freaking whatchamacallit. That is stupid. Funny, but stupid. Like the second that snowball hit me and I saw the red stuff come off me, I'm like, really? I guess it does technically count. What? What thing? Yeah. Not at this moment. Just 20 minutes. Give or take. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh my god, they have so much dive potential. Holy shit. So much dive potential. Yo, that was cool. Falling. That was actually really cool. All right. I wonder what Vhagar Dark Harvest Vhagar would be like. Like, it's got to be decent. Like, it really does have to be decent because of the way that Dark Harvest reads now. Yes. Yes. Ow. Dark Harvard Cosmo. Build full AP. Can't play while on the phone. Should tell him to get off the phone. Get off phone. Alright, so we finished Morello's. After we finish Morello's, we'll go Death Cap. Because why not? Triple Kiru! Yo, that gave me 3 souls right there. So let's see who's winning the soul game. Alright, Pantheon is at 16. Graves is at 19. Nasus is at 9. Kog'Maw is at 17. York is at 6. I'm at Victor's at 11. I'm 12. So far their team is massively winning the soul game. So yeah, Death Cap would be next. That'd be 371, and then you convert it. Bam! Oh, so good. More souls, please. I would love more souls, please. I got double kill. I got double kill. Got another soul out of it too. Yes. 171 magic damage. So it's about... I'm just going to go Pode to Death Cap. Pode. Are you going full AP Nasus? Of course you are. Good man. Problem with going full AP Nasus is as much damage as you do, as much damage as you take. I will beat on this turret. Full AP Nasus would be another one that could stack well, but I'm gonna back off now. Bye. 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 Ow. He shot me in the face a bunch of times. That was not nice. Alright, so let's do the count. 22, 28, 28, holy shit. 13, 23. Damn. I'm not even 20 yet. York is at 8. Oh. That's why we're not doing so well. Death cap done. Do any of you have magic resist? Right, you do. You do. So I might as well just get the void staff. I mean, technically, I'm negating some of it with Morello's. What's my cooldown? I'm at 30%. He just punched that little flower in the butt. As much as a part of me wants to go Lich Bane or something goofy like that, oh god. Why are they targeting me? I killed someone? I killed someone? When the hell did I kill someone? When did I kill someone? When did I kill someone? When? I don't know when I killed someone. I'm losing against Spellbinder. Wow, Kog'Maw had my number. Aram Tryhard. That is a great name. Ooh. Ooh. And while you guys were killing everyone, Kog'Maw finished the game. Damn it, Kog'Maw. Damn it. Damn you, Kog'Maw. Grr arg. Ah. Where are you at? There you are. Give you a thumbs up. I did so bad. Probably the least damage. Actually, I wasn't. I was the most damage. Alright, guys. As much as I want to keep going, it is that time. Guests are starting to arrive, so I need to... Oh, vamoose. I need to get more better lighting. Yeah. I need to get the lighting problem fixed. That'll be for next year. Next year's battle plan is to fix the lighting. So that way when I go like this, and this, and this, it doesn't screw with the green screen. Alright, so with that, I'm going to be bringing the stream to a close. Thank you guys, everyone, for hanging out in this special daytime edition stream. It was weird. It's always weird when I ever do the daytime stream. Keep your eye on Twitter and on Discord and on Facebook. And I will announce whether or not we are going to do a part B. Depends on when guests start leaving, so on and so forth. Because if everyone starts banging out early, then I will do a part B tonight where we will chill, relax, and have a grand old time. But I hope you guys will hang out for the next couple of minutes while I say thank you to some pretty amazing people, which include yourselves. And here we go. Button. Down below is a thank you from me to all you, as a thank you for hanging out on this fine day. The ending music is brought to you by Electromina. The name of the song is Summer Vibes. If you enjoy their music, make sure you look them up on Spotify or YouTube. Free to listen to, free to download, and if you enjoy their music, make sure you support the artists. They're badasses for having their whole catalog free to listen to. Also, don't just go out to the store and buy some bullshit-ass copy pasta and hang it up on your wall. Go out and ask a local artist or someone online to make something original for you. That way, you can have something original to hang on your wall, and you can support the local arts, and they'll be appreciated. Also, I want to shout out to Alexandria Studio, Daniel 00077, Cremello Live, It's Too Late Now, Pyro, Pixie, I love you, Pyro, and next, Creme Brulee. Thank you guys so much for your hosts throughout the stream. It is really appreciated. We got a bunch of people here. Marshall Gamer, support small streamers, and SGT Shot You. Thank you guys so much for the retweets and likes. And this is for all you guys this evening.
Shouty, you the best.
Or this day.
You the best.
But a big shout out to the Bully Free Twitch Network. The Bully Free Twitch Network is channels much like my own, where you go, enjoy yourself, not have to worry about ass goblins ruining your fun, because that's how they have fun. If those are channels that you enjoy, make sure you look for the hashtag Bully Free Twitch on Twitter. Give us some love. Tell them I sent you. But guys, if you're going to be going to bed or having turkey or anything else like I am, have a great rest of your day. But we're going to be hanging around and playing some more games, whether it's League of Legends, Dota, Don't Starve, Grand Theft Auto, Kerbal Space Program, Mega Man, Ori and the Blind Forest, Warhammer, WildStar, the Jackbox Party, Elder Scrolls, Darkest Dungeon, DC Universe Online, Dead Cells, Dragon Ball Z, World of Warcraft, Warcraft 3, or any other games that are out there. Have fun, because at the end of the day, it's a game, and that's what it's all about. It's having fun. And with that, I'm going to bring episode 446, Special Day Ball Edition, stream to a close. Thank you guys so much for spending some of your time here with me. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. If you're enjoying the holiday, be safe, don't drink and drive, and take care of yourselves. If you're not, have a great and glorious rest of your day, and I hope to see you later if we go live. If not, tomorrow night. Either or. I hope to see you then. Good night, everyone. And good day. Or something. It's so weird. Day ball. Button!
Alright, I guess I have to be nice today, don't I?
Well, that's generally how this works.
So does that mean I get a hug?
I wouldn't push it.
I gave you enough hugs already.
But I want another one.
No. Fine. Just no cameras.
Okay.
Wow. This is gonna be a treat. Button. Okay, take it back.
Yay!
I'm just glad you guys can't see this. It's like a teddy bear hugging an octopus.